Let's have fun, everyone!
Salutations, everyone. Power of all those wonder. Hydrate! Asking me to hydrate before I even get a chance to finish my words. Hello there, Mir. How you doing? We're going to continue our Crying Suns run. I'm just waiting for the ad break to clear before I switch the game screen over. Whoop. Whoop. You know this game. I know this game. It is Crying Suns. We're going to continue our, so far, flawless adventures. I'm just making sure all my other bells and whistles are turned on so you guys can use voice to text. You can basically give a good old Mimo or a voice. Wow. Also kind of surprised at how many people are following my channel. It's kind of weird. And hello there's. Also, then I thought I had everything turned on, then I realized I can't see chat because I don't have my little chat bubble set up. Alright. Get you guys put in. Now I can see you guys. Now let's switch over to game screen for myself. Alrighty. A new run. Chapter 3. The Man Who Sold the World. We will try to be clearing this run with the Jericho. Jericho comes in with 3 hull points. Hull capacitors, I guess would be better to describe it. With no hull hardening, coming in pretty low on the armor scale. Its squadron max isn't that great, but the amount of weapon and weapon support is pretty chunky. It's designed around, oops, that's right, I can't put you guys over there just yet. Well, I actually can. Allied battleships with allied battleship weapons with no direct damage start the fight with 50% loaded. When attacking an enemy weapon affected by the negative effect, increase by 30% allied DPS and weapon damage. When attacking an enemy unit not affected by a negative effect, decrease the allied weapon DPS and weapon damage by 10%. Which is problematic if you want to do a particular type of thing. Your goal is to deal good old nastiness across the enemy by dropping delay and the sub-freeze and having your allied ships deal damage, and you slice open the ships themselves. With a twin support here, actually there is I just realized how much support there is. You can get away with a lot of, oh, am I coming in kind of loud? No, that was a false positive, right? Yeah, yes, no. Seems like it. It looks like we can have a. This thing seems to be, hey, you want a lot of people, now would be the time, but we still only have a maximum allowance of 4 different officers, which doesn't really help. We start off with not a really good expedition strength, so we'll have to level that up as soon as possible so we can actually maximize our runs. Duration of effects created by weapons plus 50%. Timed effects applied on squadrons or created on the battlefield. Probably should take him along. One extra skill. We might not take him. Oh no, I guess that's good for scout. Yeah, I guess we'll take him. We set the cooldown of weapon with at least loading time. Only charge when a allied squadron present at 3 silos from the enemy weapon bay. It's anti-squadron anti-weaponry. Enemy weaponry. Immune to health loss due to critical effects. Can repair even when locked by a whole critical effect. Can repair critical systems on any system. Critical effect repair speed at 1000%. Let's see here. That's gun, that's sabotage. He's bringing in, or he? Not sure. They're bringing in hack and engineering. The only thing we would be missing is persuasion and discretion. I'm gonna take weapon sabotage. Jericho. We are now in chapter 3, starting a brand new vehicle and a brand new build. Here we are, Admiral. The sector of House Akabar soon. No surprise, but I'm not detecting any omnis. I suggest we tread carefully. An Imperial battleship. I'm guessing they'll greet us with great baskets. Maybe the shutdowns brought House Telos and Karwa soon closer together. You never know. Do you think they original Hawks was that naive? Come on. Let's see what we find out. Look alive, crew. A Pragma extremely early. Oh yeah, I need to check the scouter range on our systems. I'll check that in a minute though. Detected cryopod. I do want to hit a place with a lot of opportunity. 5, 2, 3, 3. 5, 3, 3, 2. So this is the least expensive route. Doesn't look like we can get a lot out of us, much as we want. Secret military base. I'd like to try the ejective cryopod because it gives us a chance to pick up somebody. Church beacon appears damaged. Sir, I need to move you guys. I goofed again. I need to put you guys on somewhere else. I had you guys at the very, very... I got buggoed! Oh, goodness. Alright, I'm staying hydrated, I promise. I do apologize if I'm blocking some text. I do plan to read anybody on the left side without question. The church, fried from electromagnetic storm by the looks of it. Easy scrap for the taking. Best kind there is. Whoa. Alright. So, that's off to a great start, actually. Buying the expertise is extremely useful. We're just gonna buy into the salvage. That way we get at least a higher roll on this. Alright. Definitely need to unlock a second slot. That's atrocious. Ooh, yes! Good roll. I want to try the ejected cryopod. An Imperial battleship out here. You should hide. Hide before Tessio finds you. And you cannot hide anymore. Not the planet. Tell me about your planet. This is a pleasure planet, Admiral. Well, it was. Once the entire Empire knew its name, all dreamed of coming here, though not many could afford to. I was one of my house's Genomatos. There aren't many of us left. There aren't many people left in the cluster, period. The shutdown has hit us hard. Nobody wants to talk about it, but we're running out of time. If the Omnis don't turn on soon, life here will crumble to dust. Ask out the Pleasure Planet. A Pleasure Planet? An Imperial Admiral who's never heard of a Pleasure Planet. Strange. Pleasure Planet, Admiral, was a planet you could visit to satisfy all of your entertainment needs. The wealthy and elite from all over the Empire once came here. Simply put, we made dreams come true. But that was a long time ago. Ask about Genomato. Forgive me for my ignorance. What is a Genomato? Genomatos are genetically enhanced persons skilled in the art of pleasure, Admiral. As I'm sure you know, genetic and biological engineering is very important to our house. So much so that if you do not have modifications of your own, you are often looked down upon here. In the old days, there were even anti-normal hate crimes against individuals who had their individual inferior genes. I don't miss that aspect of my culture. I have no more questions about this. What do you know about the shutdown? I'm not sure of anything, really. One moment, the Omnis were working, as they always had. The next, their exoframes were falling from the skies. You know of no one who had a reason to shut them down? Maybe you've heard of some things on the job. I did hear something one time, actually. This banker in the machine markets, Akosh, said something about Tessio's bankers selling Omni-based securities. Investment packages based on bundled Omni mortgages. As the Omni market was thought to be foolproof, those were considered conservative and can't miss investment opportunities. This Kosh said Tessio's bankers were selling hundreds of thousands of them. The Kosh thought it was crazy. Seems Tessio was betting against the Omnis. Admiral, like he knew the Omnis were going to shut down. For what it's worth, the rumor is Tessio and his underbosses are even wealthier now. I wish they spread some of that wealth around, but the fact is, not even the biggest pile of scrap could save us now. I don't suppose you have any idea how to reactivate the Omnis, do you? You're asking me? Really? I'm an expert in the art of entertainment, Admiral, not in the awakening of dormant gods. I just hoped you and your ship aren't the best hope for turning the gods back on. Tetsuo. Tetsuo? Frankly, I don't know how you don't know who he is, Admiral. He rules these sectors where you and I and everyone else is now trapped. Truly, you've run into him or one of his underbosses. Then again, you're alive, so maybe you haven't. Tetsuo is the big man around here. Boss number 1. They say he's the second smartest person in the Empire. After Oberon, of course. What else do you know about him? I really don't know much about Tetsuo. He's very secretive. I'm not sure anyone does. He and his underbosses rule these sectors, Admiral, having done quite well for themselves in the cracks of the Empire law. If you value your life and the lives of your crew, I'll steer clear of their death ships. Tell me more about Tetsuo's underbosses. There are high-ranking members of the family, Admiral, and help Tetsuo run his sectors. They're skilled in racketeering, extortion, loan sharking. They've all made heaps of money doing that. There's almost nothing going on in the stars that they don't know about. You'll recognize them by their strange genetic enhancements. Each one has different, unique modifications. There are rumors that underbosses Yuno and Kon is the strangest mods of all. What kinds of modifications? You'll have to see for yourself, but for your sake, I sincerely hope you don't. Because if you see what they look like, that most likely means you're about to die. Yeah. It makes my skin crawl as well. Alright. What can the Odysseus do to help you and the others? I think you know, Admiral. Bring back the Omnis. Bring them back on. Things weren't perfect before, I know. There were great inequalities. Still, we didn't suffer so much. But I know it's impossible. If it was, it had been up and running years ago. They were everywhere and did everything for us. And now, here we are, alone. It's too powerful to talk about, or too painful to talk about. So long, Admiral, and remember what I said. Hide while you still can. Tetsuo's was betting the Omnis would shut down. Yes. Like, he knew they would shut down. I'm starting to think we found our man, Machine. Alright. I should have exported somewhere else, then came here. It's pretty early. We might not have to worry about a lot of things. Ugh. That's a high casualty rate. It's engineering. Engineering, probably persuasion gets them out. I can attempt to try to get some more gas before we... More Neo before we come back, though. But we'll have to get some good hits on the way out. Shipping container, sir! Our guy container's reading going on crazy, sir. I gotta say, it used to be a scrapper's container. Lean, get the trips into hazmat suits and find out if those scrappers were shipping. Anything good? Good news, sir. We found some tech inside. Chief says it's some kind of hull modular enhancer. Whatever that means. Hardened hull pause. Ooh, we got a free hull up. That's really good. Battleship? Pragma ship, sir. In bad state. Incoming message. Oh no. It's gonna demand. Who are you, Imperial? This is Admiral Idaho of the Odysseus. Idaho. Admiral Idaho. That's impossible. It isn't Pragma, but I'll spare you the details. What happened to your ship? It's our Niphes, the Pragma's unique ship technology. Without Omni maintenance, merging our minds in the Nether became far too dangerous. My 3 Pragma brethren entered in one day and never came back out. Now they are empty, vegetable shells. I do not enter the Nether now from fear, so our battleship deteriorates rapidly, as do I. These are my final eyeballs, is there anything I can do to help? It is too late for us, but for some reason I trust you to be who you say to be. I detect no falsehood in your maw. We have technology that could be of service to you, so that you can continue to carry on his will. Dying as I am, I have no use of it myself. Goodbye, Admiral. What? Debris catapult. Receive the weapon, sir. I think you'll be pleased. Carry on, crewman. Put it to good use. Yeah, it can't hit a hole though. We have one hop, and then we'll have to risk it. Find it, sir. But one completely frozen over. Looks like Telos weather satellite stopped working. Another reason you kind requires functional omnis, so that you don't freeze to death. Ugh. We're gonna take this extra hit, but I need crew members. Our best bet is him. He'll come out alive. He'll get the stuff, but we're gonna probably have a lot of casualties. Nothing found? Ugh. That was catastrophic. I'll have to get some new men back ASAP. Aki Bacon, sir. Picking up an old message. Hi, Dr. Katata here with the House Akamara soon. Modification services, reminding you that you can to get your yearly mods. You don't want to end up looking like an Imperial, do you? Bad roll. UN spill straight ahead. Hard to see, but it's there. Fortunately, we didn't jump into it, or it'd be eaten away of our hull right now. Ask a specialist to help collect the UN. It's a bit difficult to gather like this, but we should be able to gather some, even more if we have a capable scientist available. We need your help, Lieutenant. Basically, we want to gather as much UN as we can. I see. We'll have to do a portable quantum frequency modulator. Should be able to use it to on a tractor beam to attract the NEON. Then get on it, Lieutenant. Alright, so far so good. Soaked up as much as we can. I could with the tractor beam. I think we'll be happy with results. Very. Unfortunately, that clears the system. Alright. Can't go back this directions, and can't go this way. And hello, Raiders! I was gonna say hi, I promise. How are you wonderful individuals? How are you, Yuki? What were you playing, Yuki? What were you playing? Hello. What were you playing? Here. Hi, there you are. You said hi. There's your face. There we go. Yeah, game doesn't like to be defocused, but I like to push my buttons and find out what everybody was playing and how they're doing. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's give you a good old shout out. So it's been a while since you've rated me. Ariyuki. Twilight Princess says I had to end early because of Scuff. Oh! This is Crying Suns. Oh, and hello, new follows from good old Ariyuki. Just get for new follows, just to give you a wonderful heads up. You have to wait 10 old minutes before you can talk. I think 10 old minutes before you can talk. It's a precaution against bots. I do apologize, but you'll be able to talk soon. I promise. I think you can talk sooner with filter verifications, but that's my minimum. I have it set to. Right. This is Crying Sun, a tactical tactical roguelike space adventure. Kind of has the same feel of FTL, but a little just different enough to be flavorful and fun. How about you guys? How about you give it a watch while we do our thing? Hello there's. Unless you got any special H, Admiral, you're wasting my time. What's special H? What? Goody. Well, hello there, sister of Yuki. Just give it a while, you'll be able to talk soon. I just realized you can use emotes, which is kind of cool. It's nice. I'm glad you were able to say hi. What is special H? That's a special H addict if I ever saw one. Remind me what a special H is? Short for special human. Special H is a drug invented by Kosh Bandai Omnis to make people feel better about being useless in an empire revolving around machines. And Special H did exactly what the Kosh said it would. Problem with Special H was also extremely addictive. 1,000 times more addictive than heroin. That's... Okay. We gotta stop adding thousands of addictions to things, people. It gives you no it gives you no leveling for it. This is just a competitive special K. This just it seems to hit hard. Ask if Overrun tried to stop its production. Did Overrun try to stop its production? He waged war on Special H, making numerous arrests and reducing the Kosh Omni quota as punishment. But too many people, some of whom were the richest in the Empire, became addicted to Special H. So new ways were always found to produce and distribute the drug. How many people were addicted to the drug? At the time of the shutdown, I heard I heard as much as 75% of the population. Jesus. That's enough about the subject for now. What kind of station is this? Me asking for Special H didn't give it away? With geniuses like you commanding Imperial ships, we don't have much of a chance, do we? There's a bunch of us, people like me, all looking to score. It's tougher to do so now. Sometimes we go a long time without it. We'd clean up if we could, but do Special H once and you're hooked for life, which is fine. If the drug is available, you have the dough to buy it. Tell me you have some, Admiral. We have scrap, and we know things too. All kinds of things. Just tell me you have some. We do not have Special H to give you. Then, like I said, you're wasting my time. Well, let's push on. Wow, that's depressive. Alright. Scavenge! 1 dice roll sadness. Alright, let's try this again. I want to like another attempt at the cryopod. We're down. I keep battleship. It's badly damaged. I'm picking up a faint distress signal from inside their battleship. Want me to send us in, sir? Honestly, it'd be nice to see a little action. Sure. Lean, put a team together and find the that signal. Of course, sir. Watch your 6, troops. We're heading in. Why did I keep giving Lean a Mel voice? I keep forgetting it's like this big buff lady. Wearing like a super suit. Sir, we're in. Our trackers are looking, telling us that we're close to the signal. But we hit a snag. Corridor collapse, sir. Blocking us. I did see you have a unit called... You have a unit called... Amatric? Amatric? I am confused. Amatric? I have a unit called... Oh, that's Mimo, though. I am confused. I am confused. Amatric? Amatric? Admiratric? The thing over to the far right, that's Mimo. He's a friend. He's friend-shaped, you know? Unless we have a way of clearing it. A path through this rubble. Afraid the search ends here. We have a specialist! A demo specialist. You know the situation, Lieutenant. Lean can't advance unless we somehow clear the path for him. I see. Well, I should be able to remotely command a drilling drone. Oh, it's hacking. It won't be the biggest of pathways, but it should allow the team forward. Most of the team. To continue forward. Are we gonna get some people back? We gonna get some commandos? It's done, sir. Thanks to our pencil pusher, we made our way deeper into the ship. That signal is coming from the brig. There's a prisoner here. He's in a bad way. Got his hands on a dead guard's comm device and was using it to send a signal. It says that the Aki ship got crushed battling pirates. Also says he's a senator, and that if we deliver him safely to his planet, we can expect a big fat reward. Requires 29? Scrap. I'm gonna leave it a shot. Free the man. Lean, we're taking the senator home. Right away, sir. Probably. Hopefully this is a bad idea. Thank you, Admiral. Feels nice to be out of that cage. Why do you look familiar? Like I told you, man, if you can deliver me safely to my home planet in the next sector over, mark my words, you will be handsomely rewarded. Okay, so we have a quest marker for cash. Okay, alright, prepare mission. This time we actually have the funding. It shouldn't be too hard to decipher. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, oh no. Do I have to buy this? Oh no. So, oh no. It's either hacking or demo. I'm sorry, demo is getting the loot. Oh, it's persuasion? Can only afford one. They're missing something. I definitely want to send him, but I need the men to come back alive-ish. Could it be persuasion? Or is it stealth? I bet it's stealth. I bet it's discretion. Oh. Oh, these are the worst expeditions I've ever sent. Probably was persuasion. We're off to a rough start. Oh. Please get the ejected cryopod. Oh. Oh, we lost so many troops. Oh, God. But now we have a third unit. Oh, please tell me you're useful. Oh, hey, you're the piece of the puzzle we were missing. Oh, God. So much blood. Oh. Church Beacon, sir. Picking up a pre-shutdown message on repeat, sir. Do you feel a lack of spirituality in your life? A lack of purpose? Located in Sector 3 of the Omni Cluster, the Omni Mega Church is the answer you're looking for. Welcome the machines into your heart, and we promise your life will be a fulfilling one. Ready to visit the shop now. Alright. Better nav scans. I'm actually disappointed that the Pragma wasn't even that good. Ugh, we are hurting. Grapple ship seems to be hull is damaged. Easy fight if you want it. Good message. Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged, but I have Imperial slaves. Try anything, and each and every one of them dies. Think I'm kidding? See for yourselves. You mean it, Admiral? Try anything and we'll all die. Oh, we don't have the negotiator. Attempt to free the slaves by offering scrap. Maybe we can make it work out a deal. What kind of deal, Admiral? Your hull is damaged, and I'm willing to trade some scrap for the slaves. Scrap for the slaves? Ain't making any kind of deal with an Imperial, but I'll do it just this once. Sir, the scrappers released the slaves to us. As luck would have it, some have some combat experience. They've joined our corps and awaited your command. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, we have enough Neo-N, but we don't have a lot of places to visit. Economari battleships, incoming trans. I'm not a violent woman. Okay, a little. But I'm not attacking an Imperial ship. Would simply be a dereliction of duty. Battle's imminent. Alright. We're looking at 2 ships, 1 gun. It's a hull gun for 25 damage. Did you just break off? Oh, the shot was so delayed. Rude. Do I want to swap out? Kinda do. What are they bringing in? Another fighter. That's perfect. Wait, does this gun only cause heat? It only causes heat damage. Did they just swap out guns? No, I need big wins. Oh, they just... went well enough. You feel it, look, you looking at me, machine? Oh yes, sorry about that. It's just, I have questions. On what? The church's doctrine for one, your opinion on the crew for another, and if you like me. Oh. ask, Calvin. There might not be much time later. Fine. Do you like me, Admiral? I value your intelligence. That's not what I asked. It isn't? The Church's doctrine, for one. Okay. Let's see here. Well, do you believe in the Church's original doctrine? That omnis are gods worthy of our total worship? Gods who could only be purchased by those who truly deserve the right to own one? Yes, that one. Can't say I do. No? And why is that? Because I've seen them. I've seen them dead. You have? Yes, I have a memory of this. One of my few, you, were destroyed in a battle once. A long time ago. Destroyed to weaken the enemy's resources. In the end, the winner determined, I came across them. Fallen. Machines from both sides. Here were the gods. In shambles. Broken at my feet. From that point on, machine. It was hard to think of them as anything other than wire and metal. And the crew. Are you gonna ask, or just stand there? What do you think of the crew? They are the finest of the Empire, it's plain to see. They do, however, have personality. You have a favorite? I do. It's none of your business, machine. Ouch! Come on, machine. Let's focus on the mission. Focus. Yes, of course. That thing would be really awesome if we could actually get the material. We're actually hurting for material. Right now we're gonna have to stick on the offensive gear. Cleans up the sector. I wish I could have gotten an extra jump in, but I couldn't. The only time that would have happened would have been here. The only time I could have gotten an extra jump in. Oh, our first boss battle in the first new ship. We hardly got any upgrades. Tetsuo underboss. What are you doing here? We just have a little talk with Tetsuo is all. Tetsuo. I don't know a Tetsuo. Let me ask my second in command. You didn't know a Tetsuo either. I think your mind's messed up. Best to do that to you. It's lack of oxygen. I'm starting to think you're not going to help us. That's good, because I'm not. I'm definitely not. Wow, we got to the boss battle real quick in this sector. They are a stealth unit, another stealth unit, someone who can actually repair critical systems real quick, and a heat gun. Asteroid Field Hollow Mapper. Only let's ignore speed penalty in Asteroid Field. So when an ally unit enters an Asteroid Field, it instantly enters stealth mode. Wow. Yeah, he's gonna... That'll cook these two. We're in trouble. This will decay out. But we're down one of our ships and a hull. And he's already entered stealth. I was afraid of that. Actually, it's got a little travel time. Got him. Actually, we should probably focus the squad. I should wait for the knockaway. There. As soon as they stop. Slide. Okay, where are those? They're in that squares. Won't matter. Ah! You and your crew are dead by your decisions, Admiral. You have to do better if you want to save the Empire. Proceed with mind and try again. Oh, where do we start? Kind of fuzzy. Can you feel what happened? In the church cluster, Pope Zion gave us a clue about that house Seren Su or Kos. Okay, this is a recap of the actual events. Ready machine. That's what you said last time. Wow, our first actual death, and it was just, honestly, it was just bad RNG on our end. We didn't get nothing when it came to gear. We got shut down hard. Alright, so he's got to regrow because he's out. Oof. Normally I've done pretty good. I'm actually kind of surprised we got KO'd. All right. Looking at stealth tech. We need more. We need to unlock an extra ship pod. So we need as many adventures we can get away with, but we need to actually be successful with them. There's no parallel teeth. Which sucks. As soon as I go here, this gets locked out. I can't double back and then head down the way with it. Magma's over here, so I guess we'll just head this way. We didn't get a lot of combat either. Like, we normally get a lot of combat. I'm actually... Their ship. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up from far superior ship. Don't make a donation. I don't make donations to causes I don't believe in. You want my scrap? Then come and get it. Scrap donation? I'm only joking, Admiral. Your imperials are so serious. For the mix-up, please take a generous amount of my holy scrap instead. Safe travels to yours and yours. Alright. I need more. I need another gun. Something. No, I need another dock. That's what I need. Great hit. Nothing? You have some questions for me, don't you? Matter of fact, yes, I do. I knew it. You were doing that brooding admiral thing you do. What thing? Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Ask how Caliban feels about being the last Otni. How does it feel to be the only one left? Don't you miss being around your kind? It's always funny for me to see humans thinking about us as if we were like you. No, I'm not emotional because of what happened to the Omnis. I'm just very curious about what happened is all. But I do miss talking to other Calibans on Gehenna. Our conversations can go on for days, you know. Multiple Calibans talking at the same time. For days. That sounds... great. What is it like to not be connected to the fold net, Caliban? What's it like for you to not have wings? How would I know? I never had any. Exactly. Oh yeah, he's never connected to the fold network. That's Caliban doesn't send out a full Imperial fleet. Why don't you send out why do you only send out one set of clones from a single ship at a time? Why not send a full Imperial fleet? Good question. I'm surprised it took you so long to ask it, Admiral. Wait, no, I'm not. The first reason is Gehenna's resources are finite, and they must be managed. The second reason is that, technically, we are still on the recon and intel mission. We are still looking for an enemy's responsible for shutting the Omnis down. Unfortunately, we haven't found them yet. Back to our mission. I think that's a good idea. So... no retreat possible. Can we at least get a good roll for an easy mission? Good God! No prizes. It's the spy related stuff this time around. I have to give it a shot. Come on, dice rolls. not too bad. All things considered. Oh. Now they have something supporting it. Now we can actually buy expertise, so we won't have any massive casualties again. Now we just need to get the cooldown. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with the house Akabari soon. Modification services. Are your mods flabby? Visit the nearest mod station and walk out more beautiful than ever. Ooh. That could be useful, actually. That was a piece of the puzzle of the squad, the ground squads we were missing, or interactions we were missing. You have spot for one more person. Light to get another cooldown person. Oh wait. Oh, I misjudged what they did. I forgot. Well, I could just buy another squad boost spot. Your anomalies. Straight up scrappers. I'm getting out of the game, imp. Gonna live the final days of my decaying life on a nice tropical planet somewhere. Take this weapon. I don't need to blow up ships and people anymore to feel good about myself. Okay, he just hands us a dark matter cannon. Take a look at what this thing does. Units can't move through or stay on in targeted cells. Doesn't deal damage. Tackle the other anomaly. Imperial battleship, sir. Well, Imperial battleship. Who am I speaking with? This is Idaho on Odysseus. Yeah, and I'm the Pope Zion. Anyway, I'm glad I bumped into another Imperial. Just about all my crew has abandoned ship, and I'm about to do the same. What's the point of going on fighting? No one's going to turn the Omnius back on. We might as well enjoy a little time we have left. But look, we got some scraps still left on the ship. More than I could take with me. It's yours if you want. So long, Admiral Idaho. I don't blame her being being that way. Oh. We're not getting any fights. We're not getting scrap. Civvy sir, but I'm not detecting any active inside. I fear it's too late. Do a contact attempt. Also, see if you can make contact. On it, sir. Your spot, sir. Alright. In the flyby. Looks like a ghost ship from here. Well, let's be certain. On it, sir. That's the lady. That's the one. Lynch is female. That's the one. I got mixed up. It's a ghost ship, alright. Nothing here. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. Alright, well thanks, game. Wow, this chapter is just being extra mean. I've won 2 chapters back to back. The game's like, nah, you don't get to win anymore. I don't have enough to roll the dice or get us some extra abilities. We're gonna have to hope for a good scan. Oh! I bet it's this. Actually, it's probably demo. Yeah, it's probably demo, but I don't have the scrap for it. Please let us at least get the big... Oh, a Cruiser Mark II prototype. I'll say no to an extra ship. And nobody was lost, and nobody died. And we got a metric ton of good scrap. Okay. I need to buy another squad support. Yeah. So now their special abilities will cool off faster. Or guns will go faster if we can get them closer to the ship. Oh. Come on, let there be a bad guy sitting in front of us. Nope. You want to ask me some questions, don't you? How did you know? We spend almost 18 hours a day together. That's how. What do you want to know? Why do you die so often? I'm curious about that. If you consider yourself to be the same as the last clone, and if you have any favorite battle strategies. Fire away. I'm sorry to say this, but don't you die a lot for the so-called greatest admiral of all time? I think you're a misconception about the art of war, machine. No one is capable of winning every battle, even when the chances are even. Not even me. War is about planning. It's about knowing you're going to win even before making the first move. As a Grand Admiral, I would have had the entire First Fleet under my command. Do you think you don't even know what that means? It means 100 Omega-class battleships at my disposal and the whole Empire war machine behind me. I would have put all of those resources to good use to win every single time a battle revealed itself. More often than not, I would have won without a single drop of blood. But now, faced as I am with dozens of battles using only a single ship, requires dying numerous times, unfortunately. I've only died once! So you're expected to die as much as you have? Yes. And since we don't have the resources, we have to become more human in a way. We have to learn every single thing about our enemies that we can and maximize each and every aspect that we can maximize. Then the only way to reach the end, our main asset, is that we are not human anymore. With every death, we improve and learn more than any human, limited by their mortality, could ever have dreamed of. You seem to enjoy this challenge. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes I do. Beginning to understand why he chose you. Kevin asked if it's the same as the last Idaho clone. I'm waiting. Well, you have the previous Idaho's memories. Do you feel you and he are one and the same? Yes and no. Look, I am no philosopher machine, but I think of it this way. I have the previous clone's mind, his memories. Yet, I was born as a result of his death. Therefore, we are not the same. At least not entirely. I see. But I try not to think about it too much. Why? Because we have a mission, and it feels obvious to me that this line of thought might drive me crazy down the road. Good thing that is that I don't have much time to think about all of this. Pick out your tongue machine? I was wondering, what is your favorite combat strategy, Admiral? If you have one. My favorite strategy? My favorite strategy is to win. Is that a joke, Admiral? A joke? No. Having a favorite strategy or a tactical move is a flaw. You should never be predictable and keep as many moves open as possible while limiting the possible moves of your opponent. You make it sound like chess. It is, in a way. A chess game where you can bend the rules. That's deep. It is. I wrote a whole holo book about it. You're playing with me now, aren't you, Admiral? Am I? That's just mean. I think that's enough to chat for now. Don't you? Yes. You're right. Let's focus on the mission. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, I want the instant slaughter. That's a really good item. We'll restock on the very few people we have. Local map cleared. Star map jump. Give me fights. I need material. Oh! Pragma ship, sir. Incoming message. Oh, this is bad. You're a harbinger unregistered Omni, which is a direct violation of Law 7 of the Omni Rig. I will now board your ship and terminate you, your crew, and your Omni. We are Pragma. All by himself. Is this guy for real? I'm afraid he is, Lieutenant. Don't know how, sir, but that Pragma's boarded our ship. Strange thing is he's not even bothering to hide. Shouldn't be hard to defeat him. How do you want to do it, sir? Oh no, you telling me? Are you telling me that we have no specialist this time? We don't have a combat or persuasion specialist? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, not persuasion, but knowledge. Oh, that's... Oh, dude. Oh, no. Happy to hear you have faith in us, sir. We'll report back when it's over. And it will be over soon. Oh, how many people we're gonna lose? Come on, low roll. Please, low roll. Sir, I was wrong. Dead wrong. This guy won't go down. He's gone through all my... going by my maggots like a hot knife through butter. His armor. I've never seen anything like it in all my lives. Wait, I have an idea. I don't know, Leon. We could have ideas. Oh no. I thought I would have done a controlled demo charge. The fighting is dying down, sir. Did that thing, did they get that thing? Give me a message. It's the captain. Sir, we managed to suck the Pragma out through an airlock in B4. That was the best we could do. Unfortunately, he wiped out just about my entire maggot squad. I know how. I don't know how, but you took out my Pragma brethren. You're lucky this battleship needs 3 Pragmas to battle, or you're being flames right now. We are the Pragma. I believe her, sir. As do I, Lieutenant. Come on, let's get out of here while we still can. Scrappers, please let it just be a straight fight. You're a sight for decaying eyes. Yes! Oh, I've been... When? Why has this been like the most barren of places possible? Alright, what are we facing? Just fighters? I see you. Get to the cover. Rude. How is that not decayed yet? Oh. That did not go as planned. But we didn't lose a ship. But that really did not go as planned. Imperial battleship. Here, I could cry from happiness. Surely you, of all people, will help my diseased colony. What happened to her? Probably some key experiment went wrong. This is the gene mods written all over it. What happened to you? So you've noticed. Flesh-eating bacteria broke out in our colony, Admiral. Almost all of us have it. The pain is unbearable. Like thousands of ants feasting on your flesh. How can we help? There's nothing you can do for us who already have the disease. Our days are numbered. But we have a few healthy soldiers here. They should be on your ship, where they can still do some good for the Empire. Oh, it's a 50-50. Oh, and I don't have... What do you make of this? We could accept the commandos, but then again, they might have the disease too, if they're not showing any symptoms at the moment. And if just one of them has it, it will eat it. It could eat its way, quite literally, through our ship. If we have a suitable specialist officer, we could screen the commandos before and make sure they're healthy. Otherwise, you're looking at nothing more than a risky decision, Admiral, in which the negatives far outweigh the positives. You know what? I've taken every gambit before. Thank you, Admiral. May the God Machine bless your journey through this sector. The commandos stepped onto the ship now, sir. We will know in 48 hours the likely incubation period of the bacteria, whether they have the disease. I'm running some diagnosis of the commando, Admiral. All looks normal. There'll be a fine addition. Yes! Some a little mercy. Sir, our atmospheric scanners detect signs of civilization on the planet, but almost zero heat signatures. Give me a message, sir. Hello. This is Admiral Idaho. We thought that maybe you have all died off. We realize that if you are receiving this message, the colony is no more. For the rest of the recording. See the rest, Azu? Of course, sir. Without functional omnis, life on our planet becomes too difficult. We experience famine, disease, and meteorological disaster on a scale previously unimaginable. After years of suffering, Our entire population is down to a few thousand. We decided to join our families and friends in the next life. Please, do not judge us for what we have done. We made the best decision that we could in these difficult times. We have left behind a substantial amount of scrap on our planet. You are welcome to it. Lastly, if you're considering this alternative yourself, we hope that you give you the courage to go through with it. Wow. Just send some troopers down there. That's deep, and that's Lane, form a team and collect the scrap. Right away, sir. Woo! So we're here, and there are no defenses of any kind in the operation. This is some kind of the easiest scraps we've collected yet. Any signs of the colonists? Fortunately, yes, sir. They've scattered beneath a grove of Arceus trees. Arceus trees? Poison trees. The colonists ate its fruit. As far as deaths go, it's a painless one. They look almost peaceful lying there. Hard to be excited over this right now, I know, but considerable haul we have. We're on our way back on the ship now, sir. Well, they're stuck. And get a message from Lean. Sir, I have some bad news. Several of my grunts took their own lives. Guess they were encouraged by the colonists. Must have snuck some poison fruit on the shuttle. Some of the knuckleheads are in the Gehenna database. They'll be born again, and I'd love to see the expression on their faces when they are. Oh, what the fuck, game? Oh. We might be able to see all three. Sir, a civilian ship drifting dangerously close to that sun. You make contact, Lieutenant. Trying, sir. Sir, that's a negative comms compromise. Strong solar interference. Chances of the people are still alive on board? Slim, sir. If they haven't succumbed to some form of heat, then the heavy dose of helium and hydrogen ions has definitely killed them. Sure. Captain, do a flyby with a small team. Tell me what you can see as soon as you can. Already on it, sir. Oh god, we are struggling. Sir, we're coming onto the ship. There's a large Neo-In spill around here. Big hole in the hull. Looks like they were on the wrong end of a skirmish. Any survivors? That's a negative, sir. I see the window now. Dead as it can be. Cooked, sir. Cooked real good. You get the scrap. Any chance you could haul it back to the hangar bay? The dead's still inside, sir? I wouldn't ask unless we really needed it. Sir, sorry, sir, but we're cooking as is. Any longer and we'll be burnt beyond recognition too. Then come back at once, Captain. On it, sir. Up in Star Mountain refuel. Come on, big rolls. So we only got one jump in this system. Then I'm gonna make it right here. Gives a chance to buy one more jump. Find what the anomaly is. Incoming transmission. You can help me, Admiral. I landed on this planet looking for supplies. Now I can't find my ship. All this rock and ice looks the same to me. You mind using your scanner to help me find it? I really appreciate it. Who knows? There might even be a little reward for it. Rather, what do you think about the shutdown? What can you tell me about the shutdown? What if I don't know anything? Does that mean you're not going to help me? I take that you don't know anything. You gotta take it correct. Alright, we'll help you out. Let's make this quick, Hawks. Scan for his ship. Let's get him out of there. On it, sir. if this guy holds up his end of the bargain. Ship located. Azu, transmit the coordinates to the old man. Done, sir. Practically stated on the thing, aren't I? Well, don't I feel small. Thanks for the help, Admiral. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you a gift. But you'll have to come down here to get it from my ship. I'm afraid I'm a bit conservative with my new end these days. Ah, so that's the specialist. Azu, put him on hold, please. Talk to the old man, Lieutenant. He seems harmless, but you never know. Roger that, sir. What pulls it? What happens? Sir, I've talked to the old man for a really long time. Guy can really talk, but what he loves to talk about more is his arthritis. Now, he refused to tell me what it was he wanted to give you, and it still could be a waste of time to go and get it, but I'm confident in saying he's not setting up a trap for us. This shop has Neo in. It won't cost. We needed more skills. Alright, let's send the team. Lynch, I want you and 2 other commandos to retrieve this supposed gift, whatever it is. Audit, sir. Hope it's worth it. Sir, you're not gonna believe it. The old-timer wants to give us a battleship weapon. Said he's too old to have much use for it now. I don't know about you, but I'm sure looking forward to our next fight. Captain Lynch, looking forward to a fight. What are the chances? The rewinder? Yeah. Every time we turn around, we have not been able to do a thing because we've gotten 0 fights. This chapter is about the most conservative, like, the abandoned factory is probably our best bet to pick up anything, and I can't even afford the mods to be able to successfully not worry about anybody getting killed. That's mission. I'm so happy you're here, Admiral. Our colony desperately needs your help. Our Moromawan population is out of control. I can't help him. I legitimately just cannot help him. I'm sorry, but I can't help you or your people at this time. Well, I hope you never have a Morroworm infestation on your ship. That's all I can say. Come on, give us big hits. Lots of death. I've never been this strapped for crew ever. Nothing. We got the maximum death. Freeze out gun, a decay gun, and a hull breacher. As long as they don't have anybody who can repair their ship, we should be able to punch holes in them every round. Didn't really get to capitalize on an extra jump. Ugh. Funny, I thought you were dead. Excellent business lesson here. Always see things through the end. The heck is this thing? Drone flash. Oh, it teleports. Yeah, just better off with this then. Cute. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Go, 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 go. Lost the Rock 2 frigate, but we won. Ugh. The Man Who Sold the World, Sector 2, Chapter 3. Usually we're a little further than this. Admiral, I'm picking up a message broadcast throughout the cluster. I believe you want to hear it. Garrisons and systems hereby under the critical guard of the Crimson Legion 21. As per our contract, we are bound to destroy any ships we find trespassing here. Consider yourself warned. Oh god, now we have the Pragma and this Parallax after me. Parallax are alive and kicking. I'm surprised, but maybe I shouldn't be. That's not good news, is it? No, it isn't. Let's ask more about them. Yes, refresh your course. Tell me more about them. The Parallax, sometimes called the Fourth House, though they are Forbidden Dominion, is an extremely powerful group of mercenaries. After armies were outlawed from fighting, various soldiers from that four corners of the galaxy joined together to form its ranks. You could say that war is their culture, their religion, and, well, their life. Their primary objective is to honor their contracts, regardless of the enemy, regardless of the buyer. They have been known to war amongst themselves and have no ethical qualms in doing so. In fact, death at the hands of a fellow Phalagist is the most honorable death there is. Phalagists, the members, as they're known, are trained from the birth. If they happen to survive an almost impossible rite of passage called the Seven Deaths, which takes place on their 12th birthday, they are admitted to the Phalanx. Additionally, Phalangists, like the members of House Kosh, have cybernetic implants which they use for war. It is said, they do not fear battle. No, quite the opposite. They cherish it. Ask what they expect us to fight if we fight them. Just in case we were in a fight with them, what do you expect? First of all, we would do our best not to. However, if it were to happen, you should know that they are master strategists. Their main strategies rely on numerous deployed units and use battle positions to their advantage. Unfortunately, this doesn't mean that they lack in other departments. Quite the contrary. They have some of the very best tech available for war. That's where you might find the ships. Any sector or cluster where they've been hired. The good news is that when they're hired, they don't hide, so we'll always see them on the from afar on star map. Bad news is that they can appear just about anywhere, as their services were, and possibly still are, in high demand. Alright. Let's push on crew. Something else to keep in mind, Admiral. Because of their supreme fighting skills, any tech we retrieve from them will be extremely valuable and greatly help on our journey. Noted machine. Oh. Patch up our one damaged ship. Buy one massive squadron dock. Buy a weapon dock, but I won't have a weapon at the moment. It's less expensive. Keep the rest for use. And now if we get an extra gun, we'll be in great shape to be able to use it off the bat. Like our star map should be a little easier to see now. Okay, I see where he's at and where I need to avoid. Perfect. And I can get a route change and get some decent extra hits off the route change. Go here, 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 here. 4, 4, or I could go this way. 4, 4, side, and then 5, 2. Armor depot, military base, mercenaries, and then a scanner doesn't reach that far. I just don't want to go toe to toe with him. Not with this ship. This ship is better for a long-term combat. Picking a bold sail from Pirates Beacon. Attention all pirates. Pay your union fees before the first of the year. All pirates who don't will be pirated. Pirates have unions. Who knew? I like the lore building this game too. Oh, only got the refund for the one jump. Stick on this anomaly first. Enemy ship firing on us, sir. We came in getting shot at. What type of ship is it? Oh, it's a Delos Tech. Drone. Regular drone. Regular weapon shot. Weapon shot. Oh no! I have to stop the capture. I'm gonna try to go around, yeah, that way. So if I fire here, eat it! I'm waiting for the next squad, then we're gonna go in. Oh! Oh, they have... That was simple enough. Beacon, but I can't say I recognize the model. It's a Phyrexian passive defense. It's used to protect the planet with minimum effort. Quite effective, actually. Will trigger soon if it will detect the battleship's size heat signature. Then it will broadcast our position to the entire sector. We could try to lower it by sending a probe with an oversized heat signature, but it will cost us. Send a customized probe to lower it. Can't afford to face the local ruler's forces right now. Right away, sir. I want the extra jumps. Imperial battleship. Finally, someone reasonable around here. Check out my wares. You won't regret it. Tell me about yourself. I'm a banker, Admiral, or I was when the market still existed. You wouldn't know it based on the rags I'm wearing, but I was one of the wealthier people around here. Now I'm struggling to get by, just like everyone else in this machine forgotten sector. But maybe you're tired of the sob stories. We can get this solely of a business transaction. Check out my wares. I offer good deals. No, I offer the best deals. What can you tell me about the shutdown? I didn't see it coming. That's for sure. But I don't think anyone did. Maybe not even the old man. But something unusual did happen before it all went down. What? Tetsuo ordered me to sell off a good chunk of the house's position on machine-backed security. Weird, right? I mean, it didn't get any safer investment-wise than Omni-backed securities, but what was I gonna do? Say no? When was this? Maybe 6 months before they shut down. Did he give you any reason why? No, but Tetsuo never explained anything to me. And I know enough never to ask. What happened after you sold them? All the bankers, whether they were from minor or major houses, laughed at me basically. But that didn't stop them from buying what you were selling. No, you think bankers won't do a deal with you if they think you're stupid? Bankers would do a deal with a kid dying from neon radiation if they thought it would make their wallets any fatter. Truth is, I made a fortune for Tetsuo and myself selling those securities because their value had increased over the years. But everyone, and that includes me, thought I was moving them too soon. There was no way of predicting the market was going to crash. There was no sign it was going to happen. That Tetsuo had lost it. Thought maybe he had one too many mods. But somehow he knew. Because 6 months later, the Omni shut down and everything fell apart. What about you? Did you have any machine investments? Of course, machine investments are extremely conservative, extremely long term. For a can't miss admiral, 90% of my assets were wrapped up in those hunks of metal. Everyone had them. You were an idiot if you didn't. In fact, the money I had made from selling Aki's machine-backed securities, I reinvested in even more machine-backed securities. I thought Tetsuo had lost it. Like I said, but that maybe he snorted too much Special H. Special H and banking have gone hand in hand for many decades. Anyway, 6 months later, the Omni shut down and everyone's investments were suddenly worthless. The market, run by Omnis, crashed. People lost everything they had in seconds. Hundreds of thousands committed suicide that very day. Crazy thing is, now I kind of think those people were smart. Smart? Yeah, to have killed themselves, ended things. They avoided a lot of suffering. Me? I just keep prolonging it, one miserable day after another. Please check out my wares. Damn, man. What else do you know about Tetsuo? Besides the fact that he bet against the machines and won? Well, surprisingly little, really. I mean, here's the thing. Despite being one of his personal bankers for nearly 4 decades, I never met the man. Not once. I don't even know what kind of guy he looks like. Guess that's what I'm trying to say is, by making the guy billions over the years, I know almost nothing about him. Not sure anybody does. Maybe his underbosses, or, you know, his wife. But I'm not sure I'd bet on that either. Right. Let's see what you have. You won't be disappointed, I promise. I have very good deals. Scratch it. I have the best deals. You know, things are bad when even the bankers are suffering. Alright, let's see what his shop has to offer. A little bit of fuel. Best deals. The guns I cannot afford. I can drop a ship. And maybe buy it. Yeah, I could drop... I'd have to drop a tier. I'm one short. I can't drop... I can drop the Basilisk and keep the cruiser. Prototype. Plasma nuke. 30 damage and with a 30-second delay. Either I can have a ground effect, or I can have a heat effect. I kind of want to help my guns win their battles. Not a fan of the delay on it. Being able to shut down its systems, though, could be useful as well. We'll be able to squeeze in an extra run, thankfully. Sir, an abandoned scrapper ship. Easy scrap for the taking. I've detected high level radiation, even for a scrapper. Collect some uncontaminated scrap and move on. We'd have gotten more if we had a specialist. Oh, our rolls for this situation is being absolutely atrocious. Take on the anomalies first. Just seeing your ship has given our planet the courage to stand up to some of the bully costs in our system. Please accept this as a show of thanks. Praise Oberon and the glory of his empire. Ooh, drone shredders. That's actually sweet. We can get up to 300, we can have the last squad slots filled, and that would be a perfect slot to throw in there. Heck, just having a third squad would be useful. Sir, I've detected a scrapper battleship behind the station. Hard to tell if it's hiding out of some kind of vulnerability or as part of a trap. Got chief for you. You're picking up a pretty significant data vulnerability in the scrapper's mainframe, sir. Meaning the scrapper is vulnerable to hacking. Very vulnerable. Let's hack the mainframe. Give me the scrapper's mainframe, Lieutenant. I want to know their dirty little secrets. They have secrets. You will know them, sir. Make no mistake about it. I'm in, sir. Let's see. What do we have here? Location of an unguarded weapons cache on a nearby moon. Yes, please. Have those coordinates to Lynch, Lieutenant. I got it, sir. Take a little trip to that moon, Captain. And do me a favor. Make sure the scrappers don't see you. On the way. We'll have a gun to play with. Sir, located the scrapper's cache. I think you're going to be pleased. On my way back now. Oh, hull beam. Can we actually go... Oh, wait, this... Wait. Oh, wait, see, it's a line beam. I forgot. Well, not what I was hoping for. Ooh, a battle. Oh, no! Relax. What? Oh! Looking for protection around these parts, Admiral? Yeah, sure. Let's see. What do you mean protection? You're not exactly welcomed with open arms around here, Admiral. Everyone knows that. For the right price, we can push back the security alert you feeling. In fact, we'd enjoy doing so. What? Oh, I want to be able to see the man. Oh, it's a little late now. Decline and push on. Thank you, but we're gonna do just fine our own. You know, if your buddies weren't just like 1 square north, I'd think about that idea. That'd be great. Well, I see. Well, maybe there is something else we can interest you in. Takeretsu is about to start in our ship's combat arena. If you have a fighter on board, you're welcome to enter him or her in competition. But I'm warning you, we have an augmented champion, and she'll never have been beaten. Dang it! Let's decline. I don't think we can enter the Taikatsu. Phalangist. Not today. Oh, you sure? I have a feeling they really want us to enter this admiral. It'd be foolish to turn him down. Not today, Philologist. I see, disappointing. Very disappointing, but good luck, Admiral. Phew! Whew! Sweat drops! Whew! Oh, come on! Alright, we each can broker it and probably get ourselves a little better. Oh, so much death. Alright. So, it's not the remaining skills. Speech? Really, speech? Persuasion? Holy cow, that made a huge difference. What are we looking at here? A lethal weapon conditions could kill a lot of commandos. Either fight. I have a feeling it's this. That's much better. Look at those. Nice cash amount, low commando loss, potential low commando loss. Oh. We're gonna lose a commando. We haven't seen the big guy yet. Yep, here it is. One dude. That actually came out extremely well. We're up 3 Neo, 139, and an extra drone to launch. So now we are in great shape. If I pushed it back, it wouldn't have mattered, because as soon as I go here, I couldn't have gone this direction, because they would have moved forward at that point. If it pushed it back by 2, that would have been different. Then I could have gone, like, I could have gone, no, I couldn't have really, yeah, wait, I could have gone this way instead. Got a massive move around if it was 2. So then 1, 2, jump to this system, because this system gets taken over. Then I jump this way and clear out that way. Oh, man. So if it was 2, I'd been all over that and then some, because that would have been extremely profitable. All right, let's head this way. And then we're head down this way. This has been the first time I've ever been in a sector that doesn't have a lot of combat in it. And that's what's throwing me off. Damaged beacon, sir. There's some scrap collected, but maybe not much. All right, go and collect the scrap. So picking up a church ship nearby. It doesn't seem see us, but change quickly. I'll fight the ship. I'll fight a church ship in a heartbeat. Lean, put a team together, collect that scrap. Sir, bad news. The church ship is moving on us and headed straight for us. Could be a -3 minutes. Lean, sir. Sir, we can return to the ship now, or finish what we're scrapping before the zealots get here. Your call. Yeah, collect it. We'll fight the ship. Give me that scrap before the zealots get here. On it, kid. Of course, sir. You grunts heard the man. Move with a purpose. Church ship almost here. Where's Leon's team? Leon and his mouth breathers always make me sweat. Too late, sir. The zealots freaks are here. A ship full of infidels to punish. The Omnis favor me. My flagellation must be working. That's fine. I'm actually more surprised we didn't have our weapons charged. But I'll be fine. We're looking at longbow. Pretty good. I guess we should move in, see, because Disruptor, All Breacher, Sub-Zero. Yeah, we should just move in together. Is that the cold shot? What was that? Oh. Ability stops. Knocked it out. They don't move fast enough, so this is gonna hit both of them. Oh, you pulled the same maneuver I did. Oof. That thing hurts. Can I actually get him out of range? Nope. Nom 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 nom. Go go go. So we dropped the beacon scrap to get back to in time for the ship. We had to drop. At least we wiped that ship of believers off the map. I'll take it though. Oof. No. Personally, I don't think anyone who's had fewer than 7 full-body gene modifications is going to be a good battleship commander. So we're getting to fight. Let's see. Yeah, they're doing lots of figures. You know what? Let's open with twin frigates. It's an open battlefield. Any of them stealth units? One's a stealth unit. I'm gonna put the damaged one there. They did engage us. Mach 2, Mach 2, Mach 2. Good God, it's just shredding through him. Is it? You're gonna disengage? So much damage. we got? Escape pod, sir. This is recorded, sir. Hello. Hopefully you're an Imperial ship. My humble civilian ship has been attacked by an Ikki destroyer. Most likely, won't survive the battle. I put something in my ship's escape pod to make sure those Maws don't get their paws on it. May the sector soon return to the former glory. Praise Oberon. New transmission. Oh! Increases. Oh, I want it, but I don't have the money for him. Oh, he's a gene unlock too if I buy him. Oh well. I did clear this area, right? Yeah. Oh, come on, can we? Oh, what are we like? Incoming mission. Incoming transmission. An Imperial ship. We don't get many of those out here these days in the clinic. What can we do you for? Ask about Clement. Tell me more about your station. Before the shutdown, this was a hospital where we treated patients of all kinds of mental problems. Omni Infirmary Complex has probably been our bread and butter. Omni Envy, a serious problem for citizens of the Empire. That was then. Now the clinic is more than a refuge for a few of the human doctors and our families. Not much. That's what we call home. Admiral, if I may be... I might. This could be a good chance to help the officers and crew with some of their problems. Problems? Yes, sir. Some of the crew are starting to worry that their emotionally linked memories are never going to come back. Talking with a shrink, a psychiatrist, I mean, could be some good. Could you help our doctor? Some of our crew members are having some difficulties. Depressed over the shutdown. I take it. More like fatigue from trying to restore the Empire sectors of to their former state. I see. I would wear a person down. Well, we'd be happy to do what we can, Admiral. It'd be like the old days. Of course, we'll need a scrap for the job. I'm afraid our days of pro bono work are on hold for a moment. You know what? Let's go with a medium amount of scrap. Apparently a large amount of scrap is off the table. Let's go with medium. It'll help pay for it. Very well. Send your crew when ready. Oh, and just to let you know, we have a plasma nuke aimed at your battleship. Try anything funny, and we'll make you bleed. Tough lady. I like it. What the heck? Well, I've done all I can, Admiral. You know, to be honest with you, I'm disturbed by those sessions. Disturbed? Members are almost entirely incapable of recalling their more important personal memories. But more troubling than their memory loss are their severe delusions. They claim to have recalled dying. They claim to recall dying over and over again. Do you have any explanation for this, Admiral? Anything that might shed some light on this particular situation? I wish I could tell you more, Doctor. I do, but unfortunately, I get it. Classified information. Well, just thought I'd ask. Good luck on your travels, Admiral. I have a feeling you're gonna need it. Ah, it didn't give us anything. I was hoping for, like, some more background. 2 jumps. Good. I was hoping for at least that minimum. Again, we take the anomalies first, and we'll walk our way. A key battleship, sir. Imperial's crew. There's no one I'd rather try my new weapon on. Yep, fight. Any idea what this weapon is he talking about? No idea, Lieutenant. I have a feeling we're about to find out. Of course, we're about to be shot at. Oh, turrets. Does she have a pirate thing? She does not. Insta-loader. It is a heat beam. That's it. That's her big surprise. It's a heat beam. See, is there a safe spot to squeeze in? Right here. We actually, I just realized we have the advantage. We have a choke point we can utilize. Oh wait, stealth. Actually, I probably send this back. Oh, they just got deleted. Do they have a hull repair? They don't. That allows this thing to oh wait, no, it's got a dead zone. I'll wait for the next squad to spawn. Yeah, this is moot. Oh, it's just a smidge not hot heat enough. I need just a little bit more heat. It looks like you can almost shut it down heat-wise. Actually, if we can play defensive, we can win. We can actually just choke them out. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have you drop here instead, so I can just drive around. Nibble on it, nibble on it, nibble on it. Emo, Emo. Hello, Alice Moon. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, look at that juicy 3 spot right there. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Go back to here. Alright, they're coming around this way. I got their special abilities. All shot. Yeah. Going better. We did perish once before. Sick bay. Sir, we have a situation. Several crew members are vomiting and hallucinating up a storm. The weapon, Admiral. It seems it was biological. No! Sir, I've never encountered anything like this before. At least, I don't know what should we do. Use drone quarantine program for the sick. This drone program. It'll cost us some Neo-N, but the alternative would be worse. Indeed. Also, program at once. Ah! Message from sick bay. Sir, the drone stopped the disease and its tracks. Good call. Right now, we have 0 new cases to report. What happened to Doc? What happened to Doc, sir? Seems like he aged 30 years since we last saw him. You contracted the disease, didn't yourself, didn't you, Doc? Yes, it seems I picked up treating the sick. As you can see, it's made me very old, much older. It appears the virus' true aim was extreme aging. I'll be lucky if I can see the end of the week. Take comfort in knowing that this body is one of many, Doc. You'll be born again and serve the Empire once more. I know it. Yes, and that thought does bring me comfort, though not as much as I'd like. Always love to hang out here, though. Thanks for being a raid target and taking care of my goobs. Aww. Well, no problem. I like all your critters. Your critters are adorable. Oh, yep. Excuse me, but I suddenly feel very tired. Oh, that's dark. Oh. Pirate battleship. Okay, thank God. Imperial Admiral. I'm killing Imperial Admirals. Alright, it's just going straight for it, right straight for us. Alright. Nanobot repair field. Ooh! Oh, they're running drones. Oh no, they're running drones! There's shredders too. You might be able to pull off some shenanigans against them. What's he got? A flat cannon, 25 damage each. Alright, go, go, go. Go shred. Before they fire it. Oh, that's right, they have pirate reinforcements. I hate this thing. Oh, and they have hull repair too. What's their heat sink? How strong is their heat sink? Oh, it's garbage. I need to move them to here, them to here, as I need them to. Knocks them out. I do want to fight what comes out, so I just might as well just leave it here. Knockout? Knockout. Our drones are fudged. Might as well fire the irradiation. Yeah, this is why I want the pirate thing. It's so good. Oh, stayed upright. We didn't lose a whole. Oh, we didn't lose a. Oh. All right, let's hit the depot. Empire battleship, sir. Can't believe it. You're really Admiral Idaho. For this battleship and crew, sir, you've always been the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. Ask how you can help the captain and her ship. It's an honor to meet you, Captain. Tell me, can I help you and your crew? Give off the stench of desperation, do I? Well, the truth is our local outpost has been under siege for two cost ships. Yeah, I remember doing this quest. Okay, so next sector we'll have a quest we can do. Lower tier matter destabilizer. Combine the cannon. And for one reason alone. If this thing cannot knock out a system, I want it to be able to be fired to be just punch holes in the enemy ships. Really, ship, what a relief. I thought you had been in the church. Those zealots really freaked me out. You have to help us, Admiral. Oh no! We're down to our last few of auto farms. Soon our food will run out. We'll starve. Auto farm sounds self-explanatory. Ask him how to help. We no longer know how to farm. At least, not the soil like this. We have a ship. We're not looking for a ride. We just need some Neo-N to get off this rock. Okay? A lot of Neo-N. I wish I had one more, because then I can make the jump to the next area and fuel check. I can't risk getting caught out. I'll try to encourage them. Stay. Learn how to farm on your planet. From what I've seen, there's no guarantee you'll find more of a farmable planet to live on. Try to farm here, Admiral. We have, but it's no use. We're dying. I can't. I'm sorry. We must hold on to our resources. We barely have enough for ourselves. Then I guess we'll just starve here, won't we? Thanks, Admiral. Thanks for nothing. Shit, if I had 3, I would have been all over that idea, because then I could just do a check here. It needs 1 to get there. That hurts, though. That really hurt. Hello, shipping crate with no escort, sir. What do you want to do? Investigate. Tell Lich form a team, check it out, and tell your birds to be on guard, Captain. Of course, sir. We're on our way. Alright, we have a... Sir, the door's been blasted away from the crate and... What? There are omnis. Functional omnis coming out of it. No, it's not. Captain to say what I think she said? Sorry, false alarms float. They're just floating there. Yeah. Bring the omnis back to the hangar set. Yay, scrap. I need at least 2. Oh. Picking up some kind of bizarre message from the planet, sir. Showing it to you now. Oh! Little gibberish, sir. Some kind of technical error? On the contrary, this, my undereducated fellow crew members, is a coded message sent by an Imperial spy. Get oxygized, Robo. Damn! Admiral, shall I respond with the proper code to set up a meeting with the spy? Set up a meeting with the Imperial spy. Set up a meeting, machine. Let's see what he or she knows. Send in a message. So exciting. Shut up, Hawks. Oh, please play a new character we unlock. Incoming message, sir. You deciphered my message. Very good, Admiral. Well, who are? Who am I talking to? Agent 407 of the ESIA, Imperial Security of Intelligence Agency. I work on behalf of the Empire. Well, I used to, and it still existed. Now I'm just trying to make the best of my research that I can. My goal is simple, Admiral, to make this cluster a safer place for those stuck here. You decipher, let's see. Ask what they know. You have valuable information. I do. The Coteria of the 4th Army, member of the Phalanx, are plotting to take over this cluster. Stuck as they are in this sector, frankly, it was only a matter of time. Oh. War is more or less all they know. And they are so skilled at it, but war is the last thing we need here. In the end, it's all the small people who pay the price. How can we help? Well, forgive me for saying so, but is it obvious, sir? Take out their ships, Admiral. I was hoping there was another way. Did you say ships? As in plural? There are 2 of them, unfortunately. We can pay you upon completion. Though it won't be a lot. Those are these are belt tightening days. Sure. We'll help the people with this cluster. Thank you, Admiral. I'll send you what I believe are the coordinates of the Phalanx ships. Counting on you, Admiral. Just remember that. Oh. Come on, time to move on. Oh, let me see the map. So it's the next sector. Alright, we have 2 skills we can buy. Oof. This ambush could kill a lot of soldiers. Good God. So it's probably persuasion. And fight, maybe? None of them have fight. Hey! Oh! I mean... It's better than the alternatives. Low casualty, we'll get the item, we'll miss something. Mach 2 cannon. I was piloting. The ambush. Diversion. Hey, cool, no one died. So I have 2 Mach 2 cannons, so I can actually punch holes in them every once in a while. Any upgrades I can purchase before we head out? I could buy a heat capacitor. That might keep our stuff upright. So bad leaving the guy. So bad for those people I left behind. I just had a higher roll. Just one higher roll, I would have been good. Alright, number 2. Yes! We're not looking for a battle. We're just passing through this sector on our way to see Tetsuo. You'll need an appointment to see Tetsuo as well as genetic modifications. Unfortunately, you seem to have neither. So you'll timely turn around, or you wish you turned around. The Odyssey doesn't turn around for anyone, especially not for the corner boss like you. Oh, you want to make this personal, do you? Fine, let's make this personal. Heat gun. Tier 1, so we don't have to worry about their heat. A lot of ghost units. Jesus, how much? Oh, they have way more heat than I can generate. Make it run for it. Hi, Slow. Sorry, I'm hyper focusing, trying to not die. Wait for them to get engaged first. Thought you. No, crying sons. Fine. It's healing. Oh, they got all my units in that grasp. Yeah, I might as well fire this. Oh, is it really going back? Yes! Got them both. Come on. Oh, we won! Last sector! Oh. Oh, whoops. I need to find a person who can support guns. I think we're going to have to play the longest battles possible. I can't visit both, game! Can't do this to me! I would need one extra alert incoming modifier to be able to pull that off. I go here, tag this, head north. This guess proceeds forward. I move here. I think I actually get intercepted, and then I'm forced to follow into that, and I don't want to do that. I'd have to go this way or this way if I want anything additional. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go 2, 5, 4. 2, 5, 2, 4, 4. Civvy ship, sir. Seems to be on fire. Oh, is it gonna require a scrap? Send help, Admiral. I don't have much time. Seems to be the problem. It's my thrusters. Damn things are in flames. I should have never bought them from the house facility. Please hurry. Oh God, that's house again. An old woman nearly in flames. This seems obvious, but what do you want to do? And the captain in. Captain, put a small team together, rescue the woman. On it, sir. She's not gonna burn on my watch. Sir, we have the woman. Turns out she's the only person on board. She has minor burns, but she'll live. She's recovering in sick bay. But bit of an odd bird, that one. Told me to tell you she'd see you soon, real soon. I'd keep you posted on the situation. Am I about to be stabbed? Sir, I have an update. I went to check on her. Well, she and the nurse in here have both disappeared. Oh, hell! That's right, sir. Gone. I asked around sickbay. Seems no one's seen a thing. I don't like the sound of this. I'll put together a small search party. I'm sure we'll find them in no time. Keep me updated. Oh, no! Why? It's me again, sir. Well, this seems to get weirder and weirder. We've received reports that the nurse has been walking around the repair bay. Oh no! Strange, as neither the sick bay nor her quarters are anywhere near there. But that's not the strangest part. There are reports that her face was, I'm not sure how to say this, bubbling, sir. Bubbling? I have eyewitness reports from two mechanics. Must have been drunk, right? I know they must have seen some strong battle to prove. No! I knew it, Admiral. We have a face changer on our ship. Face changer? What a neighbor Oberon is that? Genetically modified human capable of changing their physical appearance at will. I don't know that was even possible. It is after hundreds of years of illegal biological engineering, but I don't know they were real until now. The Key had rumors to use face changers for seduction and assassination. Let's hope this one here is for the former. Sir, I just getting word they found the nurse. She's dead, sir. Stuffed in a ventilation shaft. Her neck badly broken. Sir, until we find out who or whatever this is, the crew is in danger. Ask specialist officer to concoct a blood test. Ah! It's a Thing reference. I want you to run a blood test, Lieutenant. Everyone on the ship takes it. That's how we'll find the face changer. On it, sir. Oh no. Sir, I administered the test, and it took some time, but I've located the face changer. It had taken the appearance of another one of the nurses, a woman by the name of Kara. We found the door to one of the airlocks compromised. Looks like the face changer threw Kara out of it. Sir, I only hope it was quick and painless death. The creature is in the brig, sir. If I were you, I'd try not to stand too close to the bars. Let it grab you, and it's all over. Alright. Conversation time. Admiral Idaho. Who are you? Or what are you? I'm whatever you want me to be, Admiral. That's who I am. Tetsuo sent you to kill me, didn't he? Not just a pretty face, are you? Of course he sent me. He doesn't like you being here. Not one bit. I don't know how you managed to survive this long, but I can tell you one thing. Your days are numbered. Let me focus on the lighter things. What do you think? See anything you like, Admiral? Sorry, but I only like to go in for humans. I am human. I'm any human you want me to be. Your wife, for instance. I've seen images. So beautiful. You must miss her. She must miss you. That is, if she's still alive. Oh god, is he gonna... No! My wife. You're getting spaced. You're getting spaced. What's the matter, Admiral? You're gonna talk to me, creature. What else do you know? You know of my wife? Rebecca Calvin. A lot of people know in the Empire do. After all, you two were the most famous couple. What else? Strange man you are, asking what I know about your wife, almost if you can't remember yourself. Tell me. A very strange man. But I knew that already. Normal men don't return from the dead, do they? My recommendation? Forget about her. There's no way you'll ever see her in Elysium with the folders down. Besides, she's probably dead already. So many are now. Or worse, she's forgotten about you and moved on to the arms of someone else. Vice Chancellor Okawa, for instance. I've heard they were pretty close. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Where do you come from? Have you always been what you are now? I've trained all my life for other people like me to change faces and appearance. To charm, seduce, kill. And I've came close to killing you too. But in your line of work, close isn't good enough, is it? No, Admiral, it is not. Close is too far away. That's when it's shut down. When Tetsuo shut down the machines, was it just to make money? Or was it so he was so jealous of the old man that he was willing to make everyone else suffer for it? But he didn't, Admiral. I don't believe you. I'm telling you the truth, as I know it anyway. Tetsuo did not shut down the machines. But you should ask him for that yourself, assuming you make it that far. I'm sure he'd find that quite amusing. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you right now, Face Changer. Because I can help you forget. Forget what? Your wife, Admiral. If you let me, we could be quite happy together. Truth is, yes, Admiral. The truth is, I don't need any help forgetting. The truth is, it's as if she never existed. You're mad. Guard, show that thing to this thing out the airlock. The Odyssey's at full capacity. Yep, that's the one button you don't push. That is the one button you do not push. Ship, sir. Please, you have to help us. We were in a little dust-up with a key back there, and now our thrusters are leaking in. We tried landing, but the radioactive contamination caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped in here, getting sicker of it every passing moment. Please, let us on your ship. Message from sickbay. Alright, I remember this one. Sir, hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We equipped it with a drone decontamination program, but it needs NEON to operate. Also, sir, our readings indicate extreme NEON particles contaminate on their ship. We could ease their suffering, but I'm afraid there's very little we can do beyond that. We're sending the shuttle for you. Just hold on. Our sick bay has been alerted to your condition and is ready to help you. Oh no! Can you tell? Can I ask you something? Are we gonna make it out of this okay? You and your pals will be fine. Just hold on. Help us on the way. Raise the machines. Somehow we found the one friendly ship in this whole cluster. Poor civilians. They have no idea. Sure, we did all we could help the civilians, but they passed on. I know letting them onto the ship didn't get us any scrap or NEON, but I think it was the right thing to do. You could have at least lied to us! That's what they did last time, and they gave us shit for it. I guess... let's see what we can do. No major threats! Oh, thank merciful God. Oh, God! We got to skip it. There's just no way to recover it. I need a roll of 2. I feel comfortable. Nothing going on here, sir. Admiral, I've detected something slightly unusual about the sun. Such as... nothing extraordinary, it's just a few of its metrics seem off. Must be a random solar variation. Is the Odyssey an MT-4 danger in this present position? No, I don't believe so. I see. Well, regardless, it's time for we push on. Alright, come on, we need to... Alright, I'm gonna have to do these encounters and then tag this. Start with this one. A more dangerous one. Ah, it's a pirate ship! Pirates would have a saying, better to kill than killed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm okay with this. All right, that's right. They have the pirate signal. Really? Drones? Oh, they have direct fire. Wish I knew a timer on for this thing. Oh, they have that ability too? God, it's so aggravating. That's actually a very fortuitous target. Dang it. Gotta stun it. Give me a chance to get my stuff back in order over here. Got him! What? Stream audio's died. What? You might have to refresh because I am seeing my audio go out just fine. Might have to do a refresh though. Oh wait, I should probably type that. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Is that in range? No, it's just hostiles. Mach 3 nanos. But we didn't get any money. I got one jump to check, and then I have to go. Oh no, I'm actually in major trouble. Oh no, I'm not. I could sell off the extra. I could sell off an extra squad. Oh, okay. No matter how I slice it, the second jump has to be back towards the depot. Here's to be an Omni Factor facility, Admiral. Attempt to communicate with the planet. Lieutenant, see if we can make contact. On it, sir. Alex, sir. What kind of planet is this? As the name suggests, this planet is where Omnis were once manufactured in numerous factories. Planets like these can be found in literally virtually every sector before the shutdown. Depending on the Omnis quota established by the Oberon, a certain number of Omnis could be produced in these factories, then shipped to their respective destinations. Rubicon's quota, yeah, I remember. We can't do anything. We can't go scavenge? I like how the game's like, are you sure? Shutdown loop. Looking for a better, looking to buy an affordable Omni? Look no further. Dozens of Omni. Yeah, I remember this thing. This drone here is a flippin' lifesaver. Ah, oh, and a great ally right there. You know what? Tell us, Admiral. What's the problem? Our weather, Admiral. Without the Omni weather management system, our planet's temperature has risen 27 degrees in the past 10 years. Our polar ice caps have melted and the sea levels have been risen to an alarming rate. If we don't do something soon, our entire civilization will be erased. And what can we do to help you and your people? We need scrap to construct a higher, stronger levees to protect our colony. Our only chance of surviving, otherwise we'll be washed away. Sure. I'm hoping this is a trade for Neon. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope this helps you in your efforts. Thank you, Emma. With your scrap, we might be able to once again become a dry colony. If we survive, we'll rename it Idaho in your honor. Oof. Alright, we gotta jump. Our neon pulls have been very terrible. We need 2 neon pulls. Otherwise we can't even do the key ship, sir. Well, it was. I don't know what to call it now. Picking up solar particles levels. A flare from the ship must have hit it. We step on that ship or try to scrap it, we'll become heavily charged too. We push on. Let some brain dead scrapper get zapped instead. I'm hoping saving them gives us some in, because we're otherwise we're sitting ducks as is. You remember the Imperial captain who we bumped into in the last sector? Well, what told us about the outposts under siege? Well, those are the coordinates she gave us. And that, well, that must be one of the Koshi battleships she was talking about, sir. Let me guess, they sent you to protect their little outpost. You're going down. Did no one tell you Coast Tech was the best? I guess the last Coast battleship we destroyed failed to mention that. Crew, prepare your weapons. Alright. What are we looking at here? Multiple damaged things. Fishing signal? All enemy units able to target this unit are forced to do so, and all adjacent enemies cannot move. Cancelled by being stunned. Oh, that's really... It's... Okay. What they got? X-beam, X-beam. Alright, I can lock that thing down. Do I want to go with a... Yeah, I might as well go with the Sub-Zero. Got them both. Alright, did I have a weapon repair? Oh, but they defend themselves. Oh, I can't move them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Stun. Move. Do this before they fire those beams. Whoa! Ah! He hit his own dude. Can't unstop that situation. This? What's their heat? I didn't even think about that. 40? We actually could lock down their guns a smidge. Actually, we can lock them down just by sit right here. Grab the heat gun. Rude. So I'll wait for the next bar. Still did something I wanted it to do. I don't think they're gonna let me sit there and wail on it. They're in combat. Yeah, I just need to sit there, fire on that. Forget the chance to move. Go attack this. Go intercept that. You get stunned. You move forward. Guns are down again. Oh, it's gonna be close. And there's the second Kosh battleship right on cue. I hope we had enough in the tank to take it out, sir. I don't know how you've won, but it must be luck. You're not lucky again. Yep. Same weaponry. Plasma, 30 damage. That'll knock that out. And X-Beam, 20 damage. Lots of fighters. One. Alright. Anything special about them? None of them are ghosts. Magneto's the only one that's the weird one. And I can lock him down until the guns are ready. See, was it X-Type? X-Type. Actually, let's just add heat to it, keep it shut down. Intercept. Do you have the same anti-pirate? Yes, you do. Zero freeze cannon. Get back into position. Lock. Oh. Ah, crud monkeys. Oh, they're gonna be readied up soon. How much HP do they have? Oh, that'll be a problem. Oh, the target lock. Everybody up. Coming to us from the Imperial Outpost. We can't thank you enough, Admiral. Those Koshas have been harassing us for weeks. Put together a gift for you and your men and women. Should make all the darkness a little less frightening. Good luck out there, Trent. Oh, no! Alright, what are we looking at? You have the best starting odds. And one of your abilities gives him hope. Alright, it's probably combat. Wait, what is it? Rogue mech. Oh, it's probably hacking and... Knife gave us 2. Yep. Engineering. What in the world could it be? Is it hacking? Is it really this? Dang it. I had to hope for the last one to be something we needed, or something we could use. It's not gonna lose anybody. Great and all, but I need fuel. I need fuel, game. Oh, we got, oh. We're gonna get attacked. As we found you. Soon you will be no more. Alright, and now we're gonna fight an even tougher battle. Alright, they don't have... they have critical repair systems, but it's on hull with nobody attached to it. I think. What's their heat cannon? Heat cannon's 30, that's negligible. Lots of fighters. And their weapon is heat, so I don't have to worry about my drone getting locked up. You know what? I'm gonna save you for the big fight. Loader. Oh, right. 1,000,000 asteroid fields. Golly, that thing's charging up quick. We needed it out. You needed the retreat. But you don't have the special ability. You can actually go over here and harass her. Repair a little bit. Oh, wait, you should target this. You should probably target it. Ah, it overheats. Perfect. That's what I needed. And a little more health. Probably pull you up here. Pull you up here instead. Oh, wait, no, you're already in a thing. Stay there. Oh, you're about to teleport off. I probably should stun it. Oh, it was bad. Oh, there was 2 teleporters. No, I got ambushed. Eight seconds, or less than seconds. Literally throwing an enemy at it, throwing a unit at it to block it. Yes! Oh, that was rough. We didn't lose. We didn't lose a hull. Got an idea for you, sir. Let me guess. Sir, I hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs down here. Build me a squad. Go for it. So we get we've done this thing before. Let's see what we get. Just need extra bodies now. Your squad is ready. I feel useful again. Praise Oberon. Yes, another set of nano drones. That is the dirtiest set of drones I've ever seen. I love it. Give me a good salvage roll, please. Just one short to be able to explore this thing full wholeheartedly without issue. So we'll have to hope for some good rolls. I'll take the ejected cryopod, then the hazard. Just a shipping container. Then a quick scan, Admiral. There appears to be a spherical object. Oh no, this thing again. Kind of technically we're working at a machine. Doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses, Admiral. Naturally, we could retrieve it and further examine the sphere back in the ship. Yay, let's do this thing again. Go out there, the sphere. All right, let's see what our results are. Positive? Last time I did something nasty. Look at the object without out of my windshield now. It's nothing but space trash. That's why it's emitting a weird signal. Nothing of value here, sir. Unless you're into trash, I mean. On our way back now. Oh! Oh, we could literally just come up goose egg. Major threat. Kosh machine. Hack does not help. Well, actually, Hack says my officer come back alive. What? But I thought fight. It's either Sharp Eye. Could be Hack. No, it's probably Persuasion. I'll take the higher rewards. Hurt for Neon and everything else. We're also not going to be seeing a lot of different actions soon. Oh, it was Hack. Ouch. We lost all we could lose. Hey, we found somebody. A little late in the game, but hey, welcome to the ship. You are Guerrilla Tactics. Help. Oh, God. I can't fit them in Squadron. What's Guerrilla Tactics do? Patched Squadron, short range DPS, and security fifth non-patched. Oh! I think you can? No, I don't think I can. I think I can rename him at the very beginning. Oh, we didn't get any fuel. We have to take this anomaly and then scoot. It's like I stumbled upon a bit of luck, sir. Wrecked new in containers. This should help replace our tanks. Are you serious, game? Now you throw some mercy my way? After you've been punching me for the last... God. Oh no. Pragma. No! Let's hope they didn't detect Caliban. An Imperial ship. This is your duty to assist us. We are the Pragma. How can we assist you, Pragma? We are in need of scrap to repair our battleship. Oh, I bet if I said 24, yeah, sure, here you go, buddy. Be careful, yeah, those Admiral. The Pragma are rather sensitive. There you go, buddy. Then the scrap is yours. So it is. We are Pragma. A simple thank you would have been nice. Come on, Admiral. Let's push on. Alright. Charge battleship. Ugh. Thank Oberon, an Imperial ship. You're oh no, it's not this again. I am. Everyone on the ship is. Where are they from? A ship full of children, I don't understand. We are the children of Theros, fought for a planet of the church cluster. Unlike most people on our planet, we do not worship the Omnis as gods, and for this we've been persecuted. Yeah, ask her if we can help them. Oh no, it's this again. We are pursued by other church ships. They know about us now. We need help bringing us aboard, Admiral, by defending and transporting us to the planet where we can free to think of. Oh no. Oh, it's this again. Ask my specialist. Oh wait, you have the ability. Oh. Let's find out what they are. Let's see if it is what they are. I'll read this dial. Hello. Who are you? I am the liaison officer. I'm here to help you and the children transition to life on board the Odysseus. Good. We're gonna let us on a ship. Everything is going according to plan. I'm so sorry to hear about all you've been through there. Just terrible. The good news, the Odysseus is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Great, I guess. Oh no, it is great. Personally, I believe the Omnis are the true gods and wait for the devout of the Guardian of Light and Metal. You do? Oh no! Oh, it is evil children. It is evil children. Oh, why does it have to be evil children? Oh, get off the ship. Yep. Oh no, sir. I have spoken to the children. They seem they have something planned for the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure, sir. Sufficient to say it's something bad. Something definitely bad. Oh no! Oh, if I say no, they'll still attack me anyway. Azu, signal code red. Code red, sir. What for? We're gonna attack this ship. No more than that. We're gonna destroy them. Sir, are you feeling alright? These witnesses should have planning on attacking us, Lieutenant. Then we can take them as prisoners, sir. I have a feeling they're the kind that won't let you. You know, you let us on board your ship, sir? A ship? Are you, Admiral? You lied to me. Smart, Admiral. We wanted to get you on that battleship to hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your battleship. Death to all Imperials! Praise the Omnigods! You ambushed the enemies, yep. I was hoping the persuasion would have been like, change things up, but I guess not. Alright, what are we looking at? Freighter. Oh wow, they are just boned. Do they have the anti? No, they do not. Good. Learn not to swing into people just all willy-nilly. Oh, I don't even worry about that. Oh wow, this thing's got range. Oh, I should just fire this. Oh, what guns do they have? Oh boy, they have a lot of guns. I actually get that. Wait, I can outrange that thing. Oh no, we can. Alright, I'll stun it. Oh, wait. There, because that hits that cell right there. Oh, you sneaky. That's them. So I should probably move it here because it actually protects me. Just shoot at that thing now. And I want you to chew on it. I want you to also chew on it. Cruiser Impaler. Oh, you're just gonna climb up on me. Okay. Let's stop right there. That is very much not important game. Oh, not all your children are like that. Not all your children are like that, are they? Mercenary outpost. Anomaly. Look at the mercenary outpost, the last step. A key ship, sir. Incoming transmission. They're gonna attack us. An Imperial all alone. Your Imperial can't save you now. I can't save you now. Okay, we're looking at a lot of fighters. One cool, one critical repair, and one battle shielding. Oh. That's the case. I just need to switch to the frigate instead. These in the front. Lock them up and then shoot them out. They do. They do reach it, and they do change targets. They'll always target a weaker vessel. At least something they deem weaker. He's not gonna get the damage in that I want him to. Ah, oh, shoot, he got away. I got buggoed. Intercept.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There we go. Yes! Oh. You need to go around because you will get engaged. Yep. stretch. Okay. Oh, I sure I actually should hydrate. Yeah. Oh, those are getting toast. I can stop the front hop in a second. Then move over a square. Oh, never mind. They're gonna die from. I'm gonna mouse a fire into it. Ah, something. I should have sent the energy one. Oh, they're both nanos. Yes! Nanos against ships that can't do nothing are just too good. Feels good. Oh, goodness gracious, this hawk. Not gonna lie, sir. I don't have the foggiest. Incoming transmission. Welcome to our casino, Admiral. Our casino must have been taken off some keys. Don't worry, we won't attack you. We accept everyone's scrapped here, even Maggot Imperial's scrap like your own. No offense. And just so you know, there's more than one pirate guard in the casino. So try anything, well, you wish you wouldn't have. Ooh. Oh, ask our specialist to play poker. Need your help with something, Lieutenant? Of course, what can I do? Play poker. Poker, sir? Wait, that's right. Lieutenant? What, you don't like poker? 5 on Mills. I do, sir. I just thought my mission might be a little more dangerous. It's dangerous, Lieutenant. It's dangerous if you lose. Catch my meaning? Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. That's messed up, man. Sir? I've done so well, I believe I almost brought down the house, but there's a downside. I'm getting signs. I'm no longer wanted. Pack it up and report back to the ship at once, Lieutenant. No need to create an incident. Aye, sir. Yeah. Alright, mercenary. Got the lane for you, sir. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I've been taking it to R&D about building a Neuro Commando virtual program. Thanks to some Kosh tech we picked up a while back, it will be possible to bump up our commando numbers. Sure. I remember this. Let's see what comes out. It's only 25. And we only have like a jump left. It was a failure. I guess our tech was a little too intense. The trainees lost the ability to separate reality from virtual reality, sent it into madness. Thing is, I was hooked up too. The virtual trash worms weren't half as scary as the real life. Guess they weren't commando material after all. So few are, sir. Lost material. I'm okay with that. Just double check the star map. We're about to do our last boss fight. So I guess we're just gonna go a little bit of overtime tonight. Let's buy things. Alright. I currently have a useless person currently in my squad. I would really like a non-fighter person on the table, but I guess that's just not gonna happen. Weapons. Heavy nuke. 100 damage. Just gone. And I can't buy any more support slots for up here. Buy another weapon support slot, but it ain't gonna help. Double check. Guerrilla tactics. Heavy nuke is the only thing that goes. The only thing that screams, "Hey, you in trouble?" Delete them. Looks like we're just gonna buy upgrades. These two are very, very useful to each other. Oh yeah, dark matter, black. The hull bridge. We never got a higher tier hull bridge, which is a shame. I'm gonna keep an oh crap button. Shouldn't need it, but we'll see. What else in the system? I'm nervous, I won't lie. I don't like how this is played out, but we're gonna have to do this. Tetsuo! Kaneda! Admiral Idaho. Welcome to my dark stars. You might not believe me, but take my word for it. Things are much better now without the old man sticking his nose into my business. Armand would never let his people suffer the way you do yours. No, that's true. Oberon was always more sharing. The problem was he never shared enough. Not with me, anyway. What more could have you wanted? Your wealth was nearly unrivaled in the cluster. What more could I want? Well, everything, Admiral. I wanted everything! And now that the clusters have been leveled by the shutdown, I just might get it. But I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Where were we again? Right. Now I remember. I was about to end you. Alright. He's got a heat gun. 30 heat. Pretty abysmal. He's got a pierce gun. 17 damage. Single target. Well, that shuts down our poor drones for a bit. He's got lots of bays. He's got speed. He's got annoyance to the maximum. Have this take point. I want them to collide with something, and I want them to do it in open space. I want these not to get into a fight in those little fields. Oh, please collide with them. Beautiful. There's two of them there. There you are. Ugh. Ouch. Oops. Oh, they're not gonna let it leave, are they? Excuse me, you're engaged with that group. Ah, crud, I forgot. He's got a direct fire. Oh, you dirtbag. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Major plans. EMP deluge. If it's deluge hits your battleship, raises. Jesus. What? Wow. It's a nano, right? No, it's a regular drone. I want them to draw into that fight. They have another one? Good God. Shoot. They won't make it in time to stop that group from intercepting. Case in point. HP 6. Oh. Ah, oh, dang it! Stay right there for a hot second. Oh, the nuke's been ready whenever I needed it. If I get in trouble again, I can just... Oh, crap! It works for me. Actually, if I pop right there, I'll get rid of the 2 units. The rest of the units will be on recharge. And then I can get this in position and start chewing on it from there. Go, 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 go! I don't know who he intercepted. Was it the regular drones? It's regular drones. Cannot let him move. Not yet. Oh. Oh, they changed gun. Oh, yeah, that's right. They've been shooting me every few seconds. Dang. That was such a good shot, too. Alright. I can't stop that. All I can do is hold. All I have to do is hold off right now. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, we got this. I can't believe it. You've beaten me, Admiral. Good. Now you know what it is to suffer as the people of your sector have suffered. Oh, believe me. Not even I am stronger to suffering now. Look. His face be purple. Did he just take his face off, sir? I have a feeling, Admiral, you have questions for me. You bet against the Omnis. You made a fortune when they collapsed. That is why you shut them down. I made money off their collapse, yes. But I made money on everything, Admiral. I played all the angles. That's what a good businessman does. I would have made even more had they not shut down, believe me. You can't fault me for being the only one smart enough to profit from our apocalypse, can you? But I did not shut down the Omnis, at least not directly. Not directly? What do you mean? You see, I had a plan to interfere with the old man's toys at one time. A plan that ultimately failed. I was going to reach the Master Node Terminal. What's the Master Node Terminal? There's a theory I know to be true, that a terminal exists somewhere near Elysium, a secretive Master Node Terminal that Oberon built at the dawn of the Empire. The Master Node Terminal monitors the location of every single Omni in the Empire, controls the Fold network traffic. By reaching it and making changes to the Master Node, one could give his or her house insurmountable advantages that would ultimately lead to total control of the Empire. How could one give his or her house the advantage? Oh, in many ways. By offlining Omnis to give your house more Omnis than permitted by Oberon's quota. Or one could control folder traffic and trap his or her enemies in certain clusters. Very useful in war. And I had an operative who knew where the secretive Master Node Terminal was. An Imperial scientist who had worked with Oberon on a systems update of the node. For a small fortune and protection from Oberon, he was going to give me its location, but my plans had a few flaws. A Kosh by the name of General Vera worked for a Kosh, but you despised him, and you. Yes, but we despised Oberon more. It was a mistake, my undoing. Had I not involved Vivir, the Omnis would still be active, and I wouldn't be here dying as I am. Somehow, Vivir found out the operative's identity and cut me out of the arrangement. Vera and the scientists must have reached the Master Node and somehow shut down all Omnis by mistake. Kosh imbecile. Name of the scientist. I'm afraid I'm about to find out. What's the name of the scientist? Dr. Curris. Not that he will do you any good. You'll never find him trapped as you're in this cluster. I suspect he resides in coast sectors. What do you know about me, Tetsuo? What an odd question to ask me at a time like this, Admiral. All I know is what everyone else knows. You're the poster child of the Empire, its greatest hero, who was said to have died valiantly in the Gamiya system, petrifying the survivalists. But obviously, that was a lie spread by your Emperor. I also know that you have had a wife, Rebecca Calvis, an Imperial pilot, one of the best the Empire had ever produced. What else do you know about her? Do you not remember your own wife? You are a strange man, Admiral. I recall only one other detail. You, your wife, and Vice Admiral Okawa went to school together at the Academy, where its prized pupils, and we're very close. Of course, this could also have been Imperial propaganda. There is so much of it in the clusters, isn't there? What happened to your face? This is the price for our mods, Admiral. Without the Omnis around, they can't be monitors as they should. As they say, I'm due for a checkup. Surrender, Tetsuo. You have my word, I will treat you fairly as my prisoner. Surrender! So I could die on your ship? I don't think so. You will destroy my ship, and me in it. First, ask you of a favor. If you see the old man, if you reach Elysium, and I am very much doubt you will, tell him how sorry I am. You wish to express your guilt for your part in the shutdown? On the contrary, I want you to tell him how sorry I am. I didn't get to see him see his empire fall to pieces. I would have liked that very much. You will save the Empire, Tetsuo. You will not. I was right in predicting that the Omnis would shut down. I will be right about this too. End of transmission, sir. Well, I had my doubts we'd pull it off, but here we are. Another Imperial enemy slain. Kudos, Admiral. And now we know who shut down the machines and how they did it. General Vivera, the House Kosh, turned them off, accessing the Master Node terminal. If we can find Vivera in the coast cluster, there's a chance we can find the Master Node and reactivate the Omnis. There's hope yet in all this darkness. Indeed, there is. If I could remember something. What are you doing, Admiral? Try to remember my wife, how I died, anything. And please, spare your speech on how I should best be patient because of my emotional memories will return. I'm growing tired of that, Caliban. And so is the rest of the crew, for that matter. I know. It's difficult. But the important thing here is to remember the Empire. Our mission, to save it. We can't lose sight of that, Admiral. All emotions, everything, must come second to that. Do you understand? They don't matter. They don't matter is what you're saying. With the Empire in its condition, it is. No, they don't. Remind me of what we learned about Rebecca and this cluster, Caliban. We learned from the encounter with the face changer that the original Idaho had a wife by the name of Rebecca who was a pilot of House Tellus. We also learned that she, the original you, And Vice. Yeah. Extremely close. Survival. Okay, this is all stuff we learned. Okay, so that's a way to refresh us. Okay. Have you told me everything you know, Machine? Of course, Admiral. Why would you ask me that? Others seem to have known something about me, or the original me, how I died, the fact that I had a wife, but not you. Aren't you supposed to be the smartest machine in existence? You forget. Aberon cut me off, and the other Calibans off from the rest of the Empire. We aren't up to date on all the gossip concerning Idaho. Remind me about the Masternode terminal. Like Towser said, it was built at the dawn of the Empire, most likely somewhat not far from Elysium. Its monitors the location of all omnis throughout the Empire and fold network traffic, among other things. If one could reach the Master Terminal, one could alter the... Okay, so nothing... Yeah, so nothing that Tetsuo didn't already say. When you say anything. Wasn't sure if it was my role, and I wasn't sure if it played a role in the shutdown. I know now that it did. I also know that it was somehow yeah. And do you know where the Master Terminal node is? I do not. Not precisely, but it makes sense. As Tetsuo said, the Oberon would have built it around Elysium. Okay, so... We literally learned nothing fresh at the end of this combat. I have to continue on. Come on, Machine, let's push on. We have some coaches to look into. Yes, and something tells me they won't be thrilled to see us. Woo! Fold! Woo! Alright guys, that concludes another chapter. We only perished once, so our deaths count happened at number 3 with a ship that was atypical. So I think I did pretty good. So that puts us, chapter 4, through the looking glass. Let's take a look at the ship before we roll out. Just a quick gander at it. Gino. Artheon Slung Tech, which allows you to basically not be impeded. First attack and stealth mode deals an additional 10 damage to an enemy squadron or 15 damage to an enemy ship. Allied squadrons with stealth are deployed in stealth mode. That's spooky. And you also have a stealth inhibitor field. I don't think I'm going to do very well with this ship. Not the next sector. I think the next sector is going to be beyond rough. Like, I don't think I'll do well with the Geno ship. Coming in at having a max squad of 4, 2 supports, low weapon system, with no offensive weapon off the bat, with three just regular ghost fighters and 2 drones. Like, I get the punchiness of it, but man, I cannot fathom getting through the next area with this ship. Just because I think the flexibility of the ship is highly prominent, and I think we're gonna be punching really hard to try to figure out what we need to do. But as per the usual, I will try it out. If I find it completely undoable, I will ponder a different path. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and pass the torch on another wonderful streamer, an individual. And creature out there that can do the things. Alright, let's see who we can raid into. This game's fun. Like, I've been greatly enjoying Cryan Sons. I have not been disappointed at all, but I'm very worried that the stealth crew is going to be very, very, very tough. Let's see here. Who can we raid into that we have not raided in a while? Or someone who's kind of sticking into things. You know what? Let's pass you guys off into a subathon. Subathons are nice. I'm going to pass you on to Mikado. So give them a nice warm welcome. They have a new model, so give them a nice warm welcome as they do this Chibi Subathon. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I'll see all of you wonderful creatures on Sunday for some more .hack GU. See you guys then. Let us.